Archaeopotato, archaeopotato. I typed this in the chat, but like I was trying to strategically film something and I didn't even get to film it. It's fine though. That's life. That's how the cookie crumbles, I suppose. Hold on, I gotta ambitious little, oh, hey, the game's here. I checked the game before stream to make sure that it would be there. Hold on. You have the patience of a toddler. I got the emotional support jacket on today, y'all. Careful, don't fall. Don't fall off the edge. I got the emotional support jacket on today. That's enough. That's more than enough. You good? She's like, I don't want to see any of you. I got what I came for, and I left. Oh, my goodness. Thank you all for your stream streaks. Science makes a joke in his stream about people being naked when they have their stream streak. It's funny. Just like checking in with everybody. I know it's the first week, like full week of the new year, so it's like when people went back to work. The news has been pretty terrible here in the US. Most people I know in the US are not okay. So I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I mean, I know it's not my fault, but I had to like walk away from the internet last night because if you don't know what happened in Minnesota, tread with caution because there's videos. This is a really scary time. And I'm supposed to sit here and be like, la la la, Stardew Valley, which, like, I mean, we can cope however we need to cope, but it's just like the debilitating, like, what do we even do stuff is so, you know, it's so, I don't know. It's like, again, like, change is incremental. Like, I so believe it, and I so believe that, like, change can happen anywhere. I really, really do. It's, like, kind of a privilege to be hopeless. Like, to just give up any hope, it's kind of like a privilege to just be like, oh, well, there's nothing I can do. But it's just, it doesn't mean we don't get tired. It doesn't mean you don't get tired. We're not even a year into this thing. That's what's crazy. At least this go around, we're not even a year into it. So it's just, I made a TikTok this morning expressing my feelings as best as I could. Anyways, if you're feeling it, I understand. It's a very expected way to feel. Twitch emotes do make things a lot of fun, don't they? They really do. They do. I like that possum one. I like that possum with the heart. That's very cute. But, yeah, I was pretty, like, I don't know, y'all. And again, it's my mistake for getting on the internet, but then, you know, seeing, I used the clip of that Australian girl who was like, why don't Americans know? I'm like, we know. We know. We know. We more than know. Yeah. Yeah. It was really hard for me to get out of bed this morning. I'm gonna be honest again, like it's like not an excuse. Like I'm not the one whose mother lost her life yesterday. It's just like that's really what it is. Like, how about we handle her the way that she handles dogs? That's like my exact thought. So, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's like interesting and fitting. And I know we were giving Shane a hard time yesterday. I mean, you know, he's pixels on a screen. But it was kind of, it's like, I don't want to say fitting and funny, but like it is. It's like fitting and funny, trying to survive dry January with Shane's. I mean, and Shane's just like shackled to capitalism and everything too. Like, really at his core, he's just like, what's the point of living? Like, I don't have anything worth living for. All I do is work, and like everything is miserable. And like in so many ways, that's very relatable. So, right, like, is Shane not just a look in the mirror? Is he not just us? Us collectively. So, it's very interesting. So yeah, I'm trying to, I'm sorry that I had to start late today. I am working on a YouTube video and I wanted to film it this morning. I did not. It's a short video. I did not get it filmed. I will film it this afternoon or this evening. I'm really mad. But if you go watch my TikTok, it's not gonna make you feel good, but maybe you'll be like, yeah, I feel that. Gen Z not going the extra. It's not. Speaking as someone who, speaking as someone who used to go the extra mile, can anybody else relate to this? Anybody else here someone who went the extra mile and was like ultimately punished for it? And when I mean punished, what happened was actually this shift in the workforce where the people who went the extra mile, we weren't rewarded. We were locked into our roles because we became too valuable. And also they'd have to pay us more if they actually moved us up because we were so qualified, because we were so skilled. Like I was penalized for going above and beyond. And like I remember when that happened, and I like my overachieving firstborn eldest daughter, perfectionist, validation seeking brain was like, what? Like that, I remember that happening and being like, what do you mean? So yeah, I mean, and I can't, but I also like, I mean, I can't, right, given more, I literally had a position, and then like, so then they like wouldn't, and then they offered me a management position. They wanted me to build a new department. I was offered a management position. And I said, okay, what's the pay going to be? And they said, we're not increasing your pay. I was making $11.50 an hour. This is several years ago. I was making $11.50 an hour. Managers there, which is like less than $30,000 a year, mind you. I got overtime and bonuses, so like it was, but, and all of the management made double what I made, like at that time. And then I was punished for saying no. And then the GM hated me because he said all I cared about was money. Why would I not be compensated for a promotion? I hated that guy so much. I got 2 promotions and pay raises before that guy came in, and then I never got another one the whole time he was there. And so, and it's like, I mean, again, like, it's not even that, like, why would I not care about money? Did you take this job because you don't care about money? You're the highest paid employee in this company. And so, yeah. Yeah, don't even get me started. Stupid Republican military man. And so, yeah, I don't like, and it's so fresh. And I say this all the time. I say this all the time. There are so many things that I would do if, like, work-wise, not even just like personal, like travel, spending money. Like, there are so many programs I would pour into, so many things that I would invest in, so many things that I would do for free to benefit my community if I didn't have to be subjugated to making sure that I can just keep a roof over my head. And it's so upsetting. It's so upsetting. I don't blame anybody. Act your wage and don't go above and beyond. You won't be rewarded. You'll be punished. And they don't care about you. That's so hard to, like, process. They do not care about you. I don't care what the company is. They do not care about you. They don't. Everyone's replaceable and probably for cheaper. Like, that's the mindset. And so it's so frustrating and exhausting. Like, I was the epitome of, like, the honors AP kid, overachiever, excelled in everything, and it didn't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what degree you got. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. And it's so, there is no, if you work hard, you will be rewarded. Not in this. You will be rewarded if you're lucky. I'm not saying that people here don't work hard. I'm certain that you do, but you will be rewarded if you're lucky. And, like, you know, consider it luck. And it's just like, it's just all bad. They literally hate us and they only view us as cogs to make them money. Which is why I inevitably always end up back at nonprofits. But, like, the nonprofits are all hemorrhaging money right now. Like, none of them have money. And they pay negligently under what they should be paying. Not even from, like, oh, you make a little bit less because we're a nonprofit. No, we're talking about, like, poverty wages. Poverty wages. But it's like, at least there's a mission. Like, I've gone back to nonprofits like 4 times at this point. Like, I can't help myself because at least there's a mission. At least I'm teaching kids. At least I'm helping, you know, families. At least I'm, you know, educating the youth. That's what I tell myself in all of these situations. So, I haven't hit in this. 2025 was rough and 2026 is not off to a great start, but I made the most money I ever made in content creation. Since I'm, like, my own boss, I made my own work and I was rewarded for it. Oh my gosh, working for government right now. I know, like, it's just, and it's like, welcome back. We're all depressed. It just makes me sad because, again, like, I think, like, working, and again, when I say working, I mean just in a big picture. I don't mean being a slave to capitalism or anything like that. But, like, I think working is a good thing. I think a lot of people enjoy when they, like, produce something that they, you know, are proud of, whatever that looks like, whether it's, you know, helping their kids do their homework, or, you know, they made a new craft, or they made a TikTok video, or they finished a project at work, like, whatever it is. Like, I think people enjoy, like, producing work that they're proud of, but I just don't think that we as humans are supposed to live as, like, indentured to the need for a paycheck or else. The need for, I can't miss a day. I can't take a day off. I can't take a vacation. I can't quit my job because in America, then I don't have healthcare anymore. Like, and if I have one healthcare emergency, then I'm done. Like, I'm done. So it's, yeah, I just don't think we're supposed to live that way. And it just, yeah, I don't know. $800 and then without it's 6,000. And that, all that stuff is. You can go watch the TikTok I posted. I mean, you don't have to. Hey, but I will have you all know, for everybody that did go watch my TikTok where I, TikTok won't push it out anyways. I have to pay for it to push out. This video where I said, hey, TikTok live, I made $3 from people clicking that. So if you go to that video and you tap the go live button, I do make money from that. So TikTok is paying that. I made $3. So at least a big corporation is giving me the money. So, yeah. Anyways, not to be espresso depresso. Yeah, it's just, and it's just like, you know, I saw, it was Crutches and Spice was talking about, propaganda, not against America, but like, it was talking about the propaganda about how, like, why Europeans and like Australians and like other like westernized countries cannot understand how big the US, how it is not as simple as like, why don't you all just rally together? Like, it's just not that simple. I mean, there are plenty of people doing stuff, mutual aid, community aid, all the time, but how they cannot understand how big this country is and like why it's not as simple as a person who lives in, you know, the panhandle of Florida, even to go to DC and march and protest, and was talking about like just how there is propaganda that is taught that is about, not even, it's not supposed to be about like, you know, oh, anti-American, but like not letting them realize like how much power. Like, she worded it way better than I did, but like talking about how they're fed propaganda too, and just because they realize that American stuff is propaganda, they're not realizing the propaganda that they're being taught. Again, this is not like a pro-America thing. It's more about like they're not being told all the information that would allow them to understand why we are restricted the way we are. And it was very interesting. But yeah. It's been rough. If you're, I know a couple of folks are in Minnesota, and even if you're not, I just know it's like really scary, everything that's happening. Stuff with ice. It's just, the ice stuff is just like really, I don't know. It just, it's like, it's, I don't understand how people can't see it for what it is. I'm such a logical person that I have a hard time understanding when folks can't see, when they're like, you know, like I there's so much nuance to things in life, and that's been a hard thing for me to learn in life. But things like this, I feel like are so, like, it's just a bad day to be an historian. It's a bad year. Like, to be an historian, to have studied this stuff, to know this stuff, and to just, like, witness. I mean, again, even for all of us, like, the stuff that's happening, I mean, most people here, I think, are about under 40, and that's okay, even if you're not. But most of us were, like, young kids to like young teenagers when like all the stuff happened with like Bush and Iraq and everything, and and all of those different things. And like I was a little kid. But like I was filling my friend in on what happened. Like over the weekend we were like talking on the phone about stuff. And I was like, have you seen the news? And she was like, no, what? Like, what is it? And I was like, this whole thing with Venezuela. And she was like, why did we invade Venezuela? And I just said oil. And she said, oh, you don't have to explain anymore because like we lived this as kids. How are we living it again? Like it worked so well the last time in that it didn't. Just like how he's doing laps. How I don't understand how people like the nuance of that discourse is like, is Maduro a bad person? Yes. But is America deciding that we're the world police and going in and kidnapping him? Okay. No, it's not. I know, there's truly nothing new under the sun. There's nothing new under the sun. Nothing. It's just all the same. We're living in a time loop. And we have to pay taxes while we do. Maybe we don't want to maybe we don't want to install a taxation system in Stardew Valley. It'll be too triggering. Can you imagine though a vanilla taxation system in Stardew? That's why I get so mad when everybody gives Tom Nook such a hard time. I don't know why everybody hates Tom Nook so much. He gives you interest-free loans that you can pay back whenever you want. There's nothing like that in America. Like, I feel like he's so not a villain. Yeah, the Greenland stuff is like... It's... It's crazy. Crazy is not even the word to describe it, but it's like, who has the words? Like, who has the energy? Who has the words? I mean, you have to get up and keep going. You do. But it's just like, it's, yeah. I feel bad for your kids. I feel bad for, you know, again, I'm also really angry. I'm gonna say, I know I've said, millennials are the best. We are the best. Gen Z needs to get it together. Millennials, I got other comments about millennials, but millennials like really have spent like, millennials are not why we're here right now. They're not. It's boomers and zoomers. And I need them to get it together because what do you mean? It's just like, yeah. Yeah, as long as you're reading to your kids. Are y'all reading to your kids? Listen, it's not my business to comment on people's parenting. I hope people are reading to their kids. I believe that y'all read to your kids, or that they read. Please read to your kids. I saw a video of a woman that was like, why would you read to your baby? And I was like... What do you mean, why would you read to your baby? Why would you not read to your baby? Take the baby away. That's what I'm like. Why would you not read to your baby? My mom with dyslexia read to us every single night. I was having this conversation with Kelly and another friend the other night, and I was saying how like when I used to be like a teen and a preteen and I would babysit, it was actually when I babysat like in high school and middle school and stuff, I was required to read to kids when they like that I babysat for. Like that was actually very much like parents always be like, okay, and they go to bed at this time and we read a book, like you can pick one or they can pick one. You know, we read a book before bed every night. Like, that was part of my requirement at pretty much every babysitting gig that I had. Like, I very much remember reading with kids. Even when I had kids, like, if I was babysitting a kid and they were, like, crying, if it was, like, a baby crying, like, that's what I would do, is I would sit in the rocking chair with them and I would read. Yeah, I think there was, like, a TikTok of some lady who said she doesn't talk to her baby. I will say that my gift to every new parent, like, of, like, my, like, friends when they have kids, I just buy books. Actually, that's actually what I do. Every single one of my friends, like, when they have a kid, the only gift they get from me is books. That's literally my go-to gift. I love to give indestructible books. I love to give indestructible books to parents, especially, like, of first-time parents. But you can find, like, really cool, like, even just simple custom books. Like, for one of my siblings, they had a baby, and they have a dog that they love. There was, like, some, you know, generic, like, cut and paste, put in, like, the kid's name and stuff. And it was, like, a custom book, and I got to pick, like, what their dog looked like. And it was, like, their dog's adventure. And that family member said it was the best gift that they got at the entire shower. So, like, there were books, but there was also that book. But yeah, books are, like, my go-to. They're just always my go-to. My one friend whose spouse, like, loves Lord of the Rings, I got even, like, the illustrated copy of The Hobbit. Like, that was for the nursery, and then more books. Love Magic Treehouse. Yeah, so Tony's, do they just play music? And Yoto, or are they kind of the same thing? Yoto players are the audiobook things, like, you can play a book. Did I really? Yeah. Or are they similar? Are they about the same? Yoto can do audiobooks and radio and Bluetooth. I think, like, I know about them because I know my friends got a Tony thing for their, like, she's now a toddler, but when she was a baby. But I think they have the Yoto thing for the older kids. My nephew gets upset if I don't give him a bookstore gift card. Bookstore gift card. That's what I mean, like, books! What did David Tennant say as the 10th Doctor? The greatest weapon in the world? I love books. Yeah, that's what, like, so their older one is school age, so that's what I think that, because they play audiobooks even for the older kids, like, every night. Like, the kids listen to audiobooks to fall asleep. But their youngest, like, I think she got a Tony player when she was, like, 1. But I have seen that woman on TikTok who's, like, taken little people and turned them into, like, custom Tonys, and she did, like, an Elphaba and a Glinda one. That was kind of cute. But yeah, might as well, yeah. I mean, listen, like, they're pretty transparent about Lion Jesus, you know? Lewis's ideology, though, for what it's worth, for anybody curious, Lewis's actual doctrine does not fly in the modern evangelical, like, belief system. So maybe lean into it more. Maybe lean into it more. Also, the Narnia books are great, like, grade school level books. Like, they're a good, like, fantasy introduction. And they're good, like, they're a really, like, I just think they're I love them. I do love them. I'm a Narnia over Lord of the Rings person. I'll tell you that. If you want to go between, like, bar for bar between the two guys and their two Jesus depictions, I'm a Narnia over Lord of the Rings person. I just don't have I just didn't get all 7 films. I never got Jill Pole. I never got Jill with, as I've said, Will Poulter was truly perfectly cast as Eustace. That was the most perfect casting. And I'm so sad that I never got to see him and Jill in my favorite book, which is The Silver Chair. Go figure, they stopped right before my favorite one. But yeah, I love Lion Jesus. I don't care. I love the Narnia series. I think I actually only have 1 copy of the whole Narnia series versus I have like 8 copies of The Hobbit. It orders them in chronological order. The Horse and His Boy is my other favorite. I do love Shasta. Those are my top two, is The Horse and His Boy. See, they could still, well, I won't be as upset with, because that could be a standalone. I mean, technically not, but like that can technically be a standalone, because like the Pevensey kids are there, but they're obviously like ruling and they're like around. But Ben Barnes is the only reason that Prince Caspian is good, and I'll die on that hill because that's the worst book in the series. That's the worst book in the series. I don't care what anybody says. The only reason the movie was good is because Ben Barnes was in it. That's literally like, because I remember watching the movie and be like, why is it so much better than the book? Reba Cheap is also my favorite. Everybody knows that. Gosh, I say Silverchair is my favorite book, but also like I love Magician's Nephew. Like my top three are Magician's Nephew, Horse and His Boy, and Silverchair. Jill is my favorite of the human characters. Reba Cheap is like my favorite of the non-human characters, not counting Lion Jesus, because I do like Aslan a lot. I love Diggory. I love Diggory almost as much as I love Jill. And I love The Magician's Nephew. My favorite part of The Magician's Nephew is like the singing when he's like making the worlds. I like to see that in a movie. Like if it was really well done. I'll be sad when it inevitably lets me down. All of The Hobbit let me down, but when they fought Shelob's kids, that didn't let me down because it was very similar to how I always pictured it. I need that to be the case if I ever see a Magician's Nephew adaptation. Hello, human. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah. Maybe I should reread those. Maybe I'll give them a reread sometime soon. They're a pretty easy read. I feel like I read all 7 books in like 4 days the first time I read them. Like very quickly and very like without just like skipping a beat. I think though, like I agree, I understand, Emily, that like you should, like it's kind of like the Hunger Games for like the first read. You should go, what's the order you should go in? You should go 2, 3, no, 2, 4. You should read them, the first time you read them, you should read them Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, Prince Caspian, Dawn Treader. Probably then Silverchair, then Magician's Nephew, then Horse and His Boy, then The Last Battle. Is that the order that it's like kind of supposed to be in? Because Horse and His Boy is technically 3, but yeah, you shouldn't read that second or third. It should be one of the, or no, maybe you read 2, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 3 ones. I don't know. I feel like I might have only ever read them in chronological order though, if I'm being honest with you. Because I like saw the film as a little kid, the first film. And then like got really hooked on the books. So I saw that first. It's a great series. It's a great series. Read them as they were available from the library. I would love a beautiful, because I have a lot of books that I really love. I get like multiple copies of, and I get like a really pretty like copy. I would love to have a pretty copy of those. I think I just have like a mass-produced paperback version of all those. Hi Katie, good morning. I've worked too hard this week. Today was so... I need a month off. Okay, what's the order? What's the publication order? It's 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 1, 7. Okay. Okay. I was close. 2, 4, 5. I like that they are numbered in publication order on yours. They could have just, if they had released the films, if they had kept the original films that they were doing in the 2000s, by the time they got to Magician's Nephew, the 4 actors playing the siblings would have been old enough to reprise their roles in both Magician's Nephew and The Last Battle. That's what makes me sad. Is that if they had done those films, if they had kept them all going, they would have been old enough or closer to their age, and they would have been able to just continue to reprise their roles. I did love that the actress who played like older Lucy was the actress who played regular Lucy's older sister. Like it was her real life older sister played older her at the end of Lion Witch Wardrobe. That was good. I like that. Okay, well, I was really late getting started this morning. Oh, let me fix this really quickly. Let me fix this. I'm optimistic for the Greta Gerwig TV series. It'll probably be pretty decent in a TV series adaptation. Again, as long as they actually bring it to the end and don't make us wait 85 years between seasons. Who knows though? I know, I would like to yap more. I started a new farm last night. I think is it Netflix or is it Amazon? I think it's one of those two. It's one of those two. I think they did a pretty good job rolling out Series of Unfortunate Events, didn't they? Like, they got those seasons out pretty efficiently, yeah? Max was the best boy. I'm proud of him. Okay. It's definitely Skull Cavern Day. We need a little bit more money to get the bus done. That was another abandoned movie to TV series, so I did like the TV series compared to the... I liked the original first film, but the TV series was pretty good. I just don't like Neil Patrick Harris. Today is Jass's birthday. Dang it, you know, I gave that ancient doll away. I mean, I could give her a liked gift. I wish I had a cake or something. So, okay, we have 6K on us. We need about 11,000 more to unlock the bus, something like that. We'll see if they do. I mean, they got the renewal for 5 and 6. It seems to be, I mean, it seems to be getting enough global. I think they've only officially renewed for 5 and 6. And those renewals only came like right before, like a few months ago. We only had renewal through season 4 until not too long ago. They posted about it when they were like, we've officially been renewed for seasons 5 and 6. I guess I could sell some catfish. What can I give Jass as a gift? I don't have any jelly ready. Oh, I could give her this, yeah? For a liked gift? I think I am going to fish. If we could... Just take it all. I'm gonna go for catfish. Because if we could turn around... I mean, I don't think I can make 10K. But maybe I'll make a little bit. If we unlock the bus tomorrow, we can be there on Saturday. I do need to get to the bottom. I'm not at the bottom of the mines, though, yet. I ate 2 eggs this morning to try to offset how hungry I've been every day, and it wasn't enough. I'm hungry again. I think it's really just because I'm not getting enough to eat right now. I think that's just what it is. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about the fact that we could get wall baskets. Baby Waluigi. Wait. Like for the first time? Waluigi's my favorite. I lost that fish because I was distracted. Hello, Adzu. Hope you're doing all right. I needed that catfish. Videos have helped in playthroughs. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Icy. Good morning. It's going really badly so far. So annoyed. The only catfish I hooked and I lost. Like a bozo. I'm actually so annoyed by that. Come on, dude. Did I not have any catfish bait left over? I feel like I did. Now I'm just messing everything up because I'm just not gonna. Let me try to go give Jas a gift. I need some more grapes too. Oh my gosh, not the thunder. I am almost foraging 7. That's good. Jas, I brought you a fruit for your birthday. Wow, a birthday present. I love it. Shane going to be okay? Oh. Okay. That's almost 4 hearts. Not bad. Or no, that is 4 hearts. Okay. Did I not have bait up here? I feel like I had like 2 left over. Maybe not though. Got some fiddleheads. Thank you. I'll try not to. I guess not. I guess I used it all. Bummer for me. Let me see if there's any grapes up here. Just out of curiosity. So I want to get the bus done. Hopefully. Nope, but there are some worms. Hopefully, I guess tomorrow. I wanted it to be done yesterday. Tomorrow, get the bus done. And I think we're only on like 95. We could probably do that in 2 days. Probably. So we can go to the caverns. All right, trying again. Catfish time. Catfish time for real. Yeah, catfish. Okay, at least there's that. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, but I'm like super sensitive to the thunder in this game now. It is way too loud. I don't know when we want to try to marry Shane. We're only at 8 hearts right now. But obviously, we can get to 10 pretty quickly. Like, I don't know if we want to try to marry him by the end of summer. Oh, we'll get friendship with him for the luau next week, too. We'll get friendship with him for the luau, plus just if I was to give him gifts. Like, we'll probably be at 10 hearts next week. Oh, come on. Dang it, of course the last one on that piece of bait isn't. It's just a stinking carp or something. No green rain tomorrow. It could be on the 6th. I actually would love for green rain to happen so I could be set with fiber. I feel like we deserve a green rain ASMR day today. Oof. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna get a perfect, but I was like on track to get one. Oh, and we're gonna start getting peppers on Saturday. They'll start growing. So we'll have not only loved gifts, but quality loved gifts. Oh, come on. Oh, let me have the treasure chest. Thank you. That was nice of you. Thank you. So we will, so maybe the goal is to, oh gosh, that's gone. Oh gosh. Maybe the goal is to upgrade the house first. And so then by the 13th, we should have Shane to 10 hearts by the end of next week. Then by the 13th, when it rains, we can go buy the mermaid pendant and just have it. We don't have to give it to him yet, but just have it, so that's done. And then... then we can decide whenever we want to marry him. I kind of feel like a hot summer wedding is the right move. Like, he doesn't strike me as a fall or winter wedding kind of guy. Sweaty. Mmm. He's, something. What kind of fish ponds? Do we want to have fish ponds on this farm? I mean, the blobfish is very appropriate. It does. That's why, like, the blobfish is, like, a very appropriate fish pond. I don't think we have anything else. Ooh, elvish jewelry. Anything else that's like a strong connection to him? Really? Does this mean the bait maker? No, that's 1.6 edition. That was added almost 2 years ago. It's the best edition in 1.6. Targeted bait and bait makers are really just like some of the best parts of the update from a couple years ago. Oh, maybe anchovies. We also, I mean, I know I like to do a couple of fish ponds, but maybe we only have one. You know, like maybe we only just have one, because again, if we're really focusing on ranching here, then we don't. I mean, I guess we could argue that like the fish ponds are fish ranching, but like we don't have to. You know what I mean? I love to have fish ponds. I love fish ponds, but if all he gets is a stinky blob fish pond, then so be it, I guess, you know? other alternative is that there could be a pond that represents him, Jas, and Marnie. Like fish that want diamonds, like sturgeon ask for diamonds. You know, something like that. Alright, I'm gonna stop after this fish. I'll have a little over 5K. Not really where I want to be, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Maybe I'll get the hardwood. Let me be. Hi, Veery. Cap Thursday, for sure. Cap something, you know? Proud of everybody for almost surviving the whole first week of the new year. Oh, what a year. And it's the 8th. Oh, man. That was 5K. I'm really mad at how much I dropped the ball in week 4 of spring. I was so focused on min-maxing my relationship with Shane, it just, you know, everything else had to take a back seat, I guess. I'm gonna hold on to 1 as a gift for Willie for his birthday. Oh, I should be putting something in the crystallarium. What a goofball. We'll do the ruby. Then I can ask for... I can finally rest in peace until I ask for more revisions. I helped do emergency preparedness plans in local government, and revisions were just its own thing, you know? Alright, those... I'm actually... Yeah, I'm gonna go look for grapes. I did already find like 2 or 3, so I'm not feeling good about... I feel like the game is threatening me when it thunders like that. So we're still about, we're gonna be about 5K short tomorrow. When we get up, we'll be a little, we'll need about 5K to finish the vault. Maybe I can sell a couple things. Crops won't be ready unless the crop fairy shows up. Unless I could sell like an emerald or two. I could sell a little bit of that. Probably don't want to sell anything else. Oof, I could sell a battery pack, but then I'm gonna regret it later. I always do. I mean, we could sell one. That's not much, but we gotta ship one of each of these anyways, right? Might as well send them now. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Oh, I have strawberries. I should just do that, shouldn't I? I should just sell some strawberries. That's the 10K that would get me to 100K. Okay. 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 Wait. No, we're still a little bit short. We're still a few thousand short. 13,713. And Linus sent me a Maki roll. That's gotta go to the community center. Hey, we got some honey. We need that for the community center too. Oh, dang it. The cart is here today too. My chickens. No green rain tomorrow. I forget what the next day is. I know it's not. Like, we can get it like the 5th and the 6th. Just gonna look for some grapes. Gerp. Okay, wait. How much do I need? What do I need? 17.5? Is that what I need? I need a little less than 4,000. We have, I mean, that's 2,000. I don't want to sell that. It's gonna rain at least 2 more times. 3 more times. Well, one of them won't thunder. It's gonna rain at least 2 more times, so I'll get at least, hopefully, 8 more battery packs. As I just said, I don't want to sell battery packs, but that's 2K. If I go sell those and sell that, then we're at 2,500-ish. I need to sell a little bit more. I do want to check the cart. I'll skip the rare seed if that's the best call, but if there's anything else, then we're gonna need to get a little more. If there's anything pivotal for the community center. Oh, a green tea. Oh, we do kind of need that for the community center. That bomb is only 150. I'm buying that. Artichoke dip, eggplant, parm, bream. It's taunting me with the catalog. Roots platter. I'll skip the rare seed today for the sake of the bus. So now I need still about 2,500-ish, something like that. So if I go up to the lake, oh wait, Let's go to the ocean. Let's go to the ocean and see if we can optimize pufferfish from like 11 to 4, whatever their time window is. Sweet pea, but no grape. Let me sell this while I'm here. When's the bookseller here? 12. We did get the trash catalog yesterday, if you didn't see. I would love a trash hat, but we did get a trash catalog. Wait, who buys battery packs? Robin buys them, doesn't she? Dang it. And I can make the rest of the house match Shane's room. Exactly. Dang it. Why did I think it was Clint that bought them? Maybe there'll be a grape up here. That'll save me time and money. Book. Yeah, you're definitely right. That makes sense. That she... Yeah. Okay. We need less than 2,000, right? I keep thinking my math is wrong. We need to be at 17.5. We're at 15.8. We need to be at 7.5. 17.5, excuse me. We'll go down here and we will catch some pufferfish for $3.75 a pop. Ew. Let's see. Malcohol, you look puzzled. I guess the... See if he's selling. Oh, no. That's fine. Right, like, thank you for insulting me, I guess. I don't know. Pufferfish. Yes. And I lost it. Yikes. Was it a pufferfish or was that an octopus? Almost felt a little too jumpy to be a pufferfish. The amount of times I didn't see him and get yelled at. He's always just out there being in my way. I don't believe that he's gardening. Okay, we did need a sea jelly, so that's good. I really need to save a couple of jellies because we need to be able to make a fish smoker. Cool! I've gotten seaweed and jelly. And not fish. So is there a fish worth catching for the Grange? I guess anchovies and sardines, right? This is what we'd have to go with. They're probably only worth like 5 points at iridium quality, but I guess that's what we would go with as like... Is that what we said we wanted to do, was like make a whole pizza Grange and it's like pizza toppings? Is that the vibe we were going for? Come on, let me have one puffer fish, please. I think we need the flounder for the community center, but I'm gonna sell them for now because we need to just do what we can to get to this money. Okay. We just need like 600 more. Perfect. That's 375. But I am going to. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It might be a mistake. It might be a mistake, but I'm gonna do it. As long as I get 2 more before the end of 4 o'clock, it's worth it. Had it. Are we so serious right now? Yeah, you better. You had better. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go! Wait, let's see if there's anything good. Honestly, the lint feels appropriate for him. That feels... I don't know if any of the bobbers really are for him. There's no chicken bobber. Guess what, guys? I spent all my money. Bus unlocked. For 2,500 we get, oh, pink cakes. Hey, that's perfect. Oh, darn. If I had done that yesterday, I could have given it to Jazz for her birthday. 5K is, ooh, 20 bluegrass starters. That's sick. And 10K is a mayonnaise machine. The bluegrass start is fire. First room done. I will just go ahead and put this in here. So that's... They crave it. Thank you, little Junimo. We got the vault done. I have $158. Now I gotta recoup some of my losses. Thank you. Thanks so much. We need to make some more sprinklers. Oh gosh, it being a ball of lint is so unpleasant. We'll make some more sprinklers for starfruit and stuff. And then we do have to get to the bottom of the mines. Isn't that the right vibe though? I think it's the right vibe, which I do hate. But it's like fitting. Oh, that was so silly of me. I just wasted all that puffer. Why? Oh my gosh. I'm such a bozo. Thank you for the roses. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that I had targeted bait in there. Oh, man. Oh, well. I can't afford a pizza for Shane. Soon I will, though. Soon I'm gonna be rolling in the dough. The pizza dough. I hated that. Your new name is Kathy. Congrats. That's very interesting. You'd hope that they could at least pretend like they cared to know what your name was. Okay, I did install a mod. I mean, we haven't really, I don't know if there's a way for us to test it. I can't give him a beer. It would break the rules of the challenge. But I did install a mod that is called I Fixed Him. It's a Shane consistency mod. That's the point of it. It's that after his 6 heart event and everything, like, he's not supposed to want beer anymore. He doesn't like it. I think he even like rejects it or he hates it. And it's supposed to update like his other dialogue to be better with you know, like how he says like he's drinking on New Year's Eve, even though like you well past developed that whole thing. So we've obviously only ever given him pizza. We're gonna give him a hot pepper tomorrow. Oh, my jelly's ready. Nice. That's at least a little bit of money. Did I have a pizza in here? I do. Let's go run it to him. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be like 2 hours difference. It's fine. A patch of pepper poppers so that he can just have them all year long. He never runs out of peppers. How nice. See what he says. Sorry you had to see me like that, Malcohol. There you go. Okay. Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. Get out of my way. Come on, Marnie. Come on, Marnie. Not that I can afford anything. Yeah. Come on, Marnie. Can I make more? I mean, I guess I can, but should I? That's the real question. Should I? All right. We got hot peppers ready to grow tomorrow. Ready to... The bus is fixed. Oh, I didn't make any sprinklers. Darn. I'm gonna have to move the chickens is what I'm gonna have to do. I can't afford very many starfruit seeds on that. Green rain tomorrow. Okay, so how about we try to aim for the caverns on Tuesday? Maybe? We get green rain tomorrow. What should these sell for? 44. Oh, those are way more. What did we just hit? Farming 7. Look at all these quality peppers for Shane and the community center. So many peppers for him. I'm gonna sell the silver quality ones. Actually, I'm gonna take them to Pierre. Check the fruit bats. See how they're looking. They're looking. So we're at 75785. Today's a high luck day, so I will try to get through. Oh, we can't go to the caverns on Tuesday because I have to get, unless I can get 25 floors today, which I'm not convinced I can do. I have some skills, but not as many as... So I'll hold on to all those, and I'll hold on to all those, and then I'll just sell these. I can put my bait maker away. And my fishing rod. I do want to move the chickens. Sorry, little chickies. You're free range now. Mostly free range. Okay. I'm gonna go to Pier to sell this stuff. Actually, I'm gonna go down to Shane first and give him a pepper. And then I'm gonna go over to Pierre. Sell this stuff. Go to the desert. Get the stuff. Come back and do some work in the mines. Hi, Shane. You look unusually happy today. You're right. I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Look, his room is cleaned up. Let me guess. Gus had beer clearance sale on a canned beer? Good one. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. Alcohol-free run for a dry January. It works pretty well. It really does work out. I sometimes forget. It's just, marrying Shane is just awful, though. I sometimes forget that I really do have my friends, people that care about me. And it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. Give him a treat for cleaning his room? For being an adult and keeping his room clean? Hi, Jess. I've got something for you. Look at her pretty little slippers. These are real bunny jewel slippers. But these are so expensive. How did you afford them? It's amazing how much money you can save when you stop drinking, I hear. I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Now it's time for blue chickens. We can get blue chicken. I can't get them yet. I can't get them yet. I gotta go buy starfruit. Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. Right, like as sparkling water compared to like regular tap water. But listen, if he's doing sparkling water instead of alcohol, like I have to give him props. That should do it. It's the perfect home for you, hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy with rich golden yolks, not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. You know, Charlie, I was thinking, a guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair. Know what I mean? But you and the other hens are gonna keep me upright from now on. I know it. It is cute that he loves this chicken. It is cute. What's wrong? Too much pressure? Hey, alcohol. So what do you think? My special blue hens. I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. Well, I won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jas. I've been teaching her how to care for them. I want to feel like I'm not just a leech on the world. I want to contribute somehow, even in a small way like this. My farmer's name is Malcohol, yeah. Yeah. Blame it on the Malcohol. It's an alcohol-free run, not a Malcohol-free run. We got blue chickens. We also have, think she'll say anything? So happy you moved here and that you two get along so well. I'll buy one. Because they're what, 800? I'll buy one. Thank you for the chili. Wait, I came to bring him a pepper. That was a good reminder. That's for you. How'd you know this is my favorite? All right, we're at 9 hearts. Shane just needs some SSRIs and he's good to go. I'll get 1 blue chicken. That's not. Wait, okay, so we're naming our animals, our coop animals, after pizza toppings. And because the first 2 chickens we got were like different mushrooms. So I don't know what we want to start with, especially if it's a blue. Can I get a blue chicken? Brown. Blue chicken. What do you want to name it? A pizza topping. Is there a blue pizza topping? I don't know. I feel like, I mean, you're right. How I feel about malnutrition is hard to top. But having a farmer named Malcohol is pretty funny. Anchovy, yeah, that's true. We could do that. We could do anchovy. Yeah, we can do that. We can absolutely name an animal. Oh, I spelled that wrong. We can, oh, blue cheese. That's good. I think what I want is I want 1 full coop of blue chickens. So like we'll have more, and then the other coop will be like the mix of everything else. But anchovy's good. And so we'll do we'll do some more. We got a blue chicken. All right, let me go sell these and go get some star fruit. Caesar salad pizza? Oh, you joking as a name? Naming it Caesar salad? What do we got? Oh my gosh, Clint, give it a rest, my guy. Okay, I have a little bit of money. Pepperoni. We'll have to do all the... Again, so we said make the coop animals pizza toppings, and then we're thinking about doing the barn animals being different types of peppers. Ooh, wait, let me get some Omni Geodes before I go. Omnis. Ooh, I have enough for 2. Sick. How many can I buy? 9? Is that it? Is that all I can buy? Is 9? Or it's gonna be less than 9 because I'm about to spend... It's gonna be 8 because I'm gonna spend all my money on the bus ticket. I'm so used to only using warp totems and obelisks that I so often forget that you have to pay to go to the desert. Hey, nice. If only I could just be marrying Sandy on every file. Hi, welcome. You look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. I get to the desert so quickly just because I want to see Sandy. That's all it is. I can afford 8, right? Well, it's a start. It's a start. You gotta start somewhere. We'll be back. We're going to the cavern soon. Don't worry. I need a dang... Ugh. I need a dang, iridium ore so I can finish the boiler room. Let me put these in here. Oh, I could give Jazz coconuts, can I? We also have no ore to make bombs. I forgot to trade my Omni Geodes. I'm going back. I don't care. I'm going back. I'm going back. How much is that? 13. That's enough. That was so dumb. Oh my goodness. Ah. But I have to go get money to go back. I don't have any money. I cannot believe I just did that! I literally walked up to the trader, too. That's why I got a stockpile of strawberries for emergency funds. Now everybody's gonna tell me that they bought strawberries from Pierre's and they weren't very good, but whatever. I don't see him growing any. That's right, just CJB it. That's the solution. I need some speed grow. That is not speed grow, that is lobster soup. Please give me 10 speed grow. Please, 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 please. I hate you so much. What do you mean you give me 30 mixed seeds? Oh my goodness. I hate him so much. Hi, Laura. I hope you're doing all right. I hate him so much. Oh my gosh. Nothing he ever does is worth acknowledging. Gosh, I hate him. Yeah, no, that's what it is. If his kneecaps disappear, mind your business. He's so awful. I will give RNG credit or like seeded features credit for everything in the game except when it comes to when I need something from Geodes. I don't care. It's his fault. I don't care. Give me a freaking farm totem. I'm admittedly not mad about the 10 bombs. But I am mad about no speed grow is crazy. What do you mean I don't have speed grow? I can't afford another starfruit seed though. So I'm gonna get that. And at some point, I'm gonna get over to the mines because I'm like I haven't even gotten to 100 yet in the mines. 100 to 120 is such a chore though. Not because it's hard, but just because it's like, I'm done. I want to be done with the mines. I want to move on and go to the caverns. Okay, so it's gonna green rain tomorrow. We finish up the mines on Monday, then we can go to the caverns on Tuesday. That's the logic right now. I haven't done any of these. Let me do this. My blue chickie! I can't see you in there, but I know you're in there. There it is! Blue chicken. Okay. We can go right here. Just hiding in the bluegrass. As one does. Oh, I didn't take that. That was silly of me. All right, let me go to... I did have catfish. I knew I did. I had catfish bait in there. I know those need to be watered. I'll get them when I come back. Maybe. Maybe I won't. I can't believe I don't have speed grow. Not another mystery box. Grapes, grapes, grapes. Any grapes anywhere? I should have been better about cutting down the trees. Hey, nice. All right, can we at least get to 100? Great start. Goodness. Yeah, you better get out of here. I gotta survive 99. I'm a little worried. I also wouldn't mind finding another ruby and diamond. Feel really good for cavern prep. Hey, a strange one. It is still so funny that, like, Shane's the one that gives you that recipe, and he doesn't... I think he's just neutral to it, right? He doesn't even like it? No, this is not my first playthrough. Going for it. Ooh. I'm not gonna take the star drop. Right, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna leave the star drop for when we come back and do the rest of the mines, and then I'll use it at 110. Well, ahead of green rain though, but I don't want to get a full bar. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Go wash your towels. I have dirty towels in my washing machine right now that I need to turn on too. I was waiting to do one, like I wanted to toss one more in there and I never started it this morning. Hey, a possum! I'm gonna go collect this fiber up here since it's gonna respawn. There you go. Now you have to do it. Exactly. I might use that spicy eel tomorrow too, since I have it, for getting around more efficiently. I might do that. Those still need to be donated. I did not water the crops that I said I was gonna water. Because I'm still mad. Oh, I need a scarecrow over here. It's right here for right now. I could, I'll set them up in the morning. Okay. Level 7 farming. Green rain has descended upon the valley. It is like super early, especially because I started stream late today. But I'm gonna take a quick break now, if that's okay. And then we can enjoy the bliss of green rain together. Hopefully. So let me put up words on stream here. We're gonna take a quick little intermission. Stream is not over. It's nowhere near over. But we will have something for you to keep you entertained for a few minutes. We'll be back. Oh, that's messing everything up. We'll be back in just a minute. I don't know if I know what that word is. Saying. That's a word, right? There we go. All right. I'll be right back. See you in just a second. I hate seeing that one of the words is tariff. I hate that. The same word in 2 different levels? I think the game is trying to create a certain vibe or something. Uh-oh, hold on. Oh, that's not good. Hold on a second. I might have to restart stuff. Hold on. Oh, there we go. My, start menu, like, froze for a second. That's how, literally, that's it feels thematic in its own way, you know? Alright, let me appease this little dog down here. It's trolling us. Y'all did good, though! You did good, right? Alright. I just have cheese and crackers and pretzels. And Christmas Reese cups. Which are just regular Reese cups, but they taste different because they're the Christmas wrappers. If you disagree with me, you're wrong. Anyways. Let's go enjoy some green rain, okay? Just what did you type that? You're just right there. All right. Green rain day. I'm gonna use that spicy eel that I had. Did I use it already? Was it in there? Wait, where is it? Am I blind? I got a spicy eel the other day, didn't I? My favorite trinkets. My favorite of them all is the parrot. The parrot is my favorite one. Some of them I just like for the vibes. Like, I like the frog for the vibes, but he irritates me in gameplay. Because he always eats the enemies when I'm trying to kill him. That's obviously his job. But it irritates me. Also, it's Sunday. I gotta go to the cart. But, oh, wait! I can't get the recipe today because it has the green static because it's the green rain day. So I guess I have to wait until Wednesday to get it. Or get the book later. I've never had that happen. I like the fairy too. Honestly, the ice rod has grown on me. The ice rod has grown on me. I think it's really beneficial for players. You got the following. Okay. I didn't even think about that happening. I think it's really beneficial for players like that struggle with combat. But like when they still need to engage in combat, I like it way more than like the quiver. Like I like that it just neutralizes them and then you can slay them as opposed to like the knockback from the quiver. I don't like that. And my orange tree's ready too. Oh, I gotta go feed my chickens too. Which one was it in? I feel like I know it's in there, right? Oh, the mining one. That would make sense if it's in the mining one. Thank you. I was like, I know I have one. I feel like I'm going insane. Just another day in Mallory's organization world, you know. You know how it is. Alright, let me try this again. I think it's in this one. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hate to burn it, but it'll be helpful. For a little while. We are starting the week with... Oh, did it go down? I thought I had more than that. 9 hearts with Shane. We gotta go. We gotta see what it is. Give me leprechaun shoes, it'll be worth it. A train in the green rain. Alright, just a regular train. With passenger cars and resource cars, we get anything though. Not seeing any resources. Joe just sucks. Nothing! That was stinky. I'm mad about that. That was disappointing. I will say that. That was disappointing. I know I say this every time we have green rain. But I should make like a green rain ASMR video. I just don't know how you would do that. I mean, I guess you just play the whole day and probably pause time so that you could collect all the fiber. I mean, maybe if I like CJB'd in more fiber, then it would like make the video longer because there would be more to get. Large egg, dish of the sea. Oh, I don't have any money, so I'm not buying anything. Never mind. Anyways, looks nice. I won't be buying it. I love these Jack and the Beanstalk looking trees. They're so like Dr. Seuss looking, but in a good way. Shed for grapes is really understandable, especially now since they like have a bigger role. Oh my gosh, we should have a grape shed, but it's not grape wine. Grape jelly only. I guess grape wine is redundant. It's not making wine, it's just making grape jelly. We need 333 moss. It's already 4 p.m. Sheesh. Yeah, rare seeds, the cart sells them in spring and summer. Sometimes they might sell a random one in fall or winter. But yeah, you only plant them in fall. You only grow in fall. Or like, you know, in a climate-free thing. Has anybody ever felt like you really got around the whole map? Maybe in like later years. The whole map on Green Rain Day? I don't think I ever have. Feel like I get anywhere. That's what, like, I get so like just flustered. I'm like, oh, I didn't do anything. Like, I've technically done like half of Cinder Sap, and it's almost 8 p.m. Hi, Hat Mouse. Thanks for staying open. I want to figure out if I could make like a third. I feel like that's not long enough though. I mean, in theory, you could like record a whole day of gameplay and then like loop it. You do need to tell them that you can't be in a meeting for Green Rain Day. That's unacceptable. Green Rain Day. I only got one mossy seed so far. Gosh, it's already midnight. If I pass out in front of Shane's house, do you think he'll help me out and get me home? I don't think he has my back. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he is chill like that. I think he would literally step over my passed out corpse. Like, I really think he would. Shane doesn't exactly strike me as like a good Samaritan type. Maybe that's mean to say, but he doesn't really give that energy, in my opinion. For the likes, everybody on TikTok. Surely if I pass out at the bus stop, Cam has my back, right? She's the other person that I definitely think I could just completely count on. Obviously. Yeah, Shane would be like, that's just not my business. I do too. I feel that way too. Alright. Green Rain. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. And it's Gus's birthday. Yeah, I totally get it. I only got 2 mossy seeds. And I'm not feeling good, you're right. Minus. Alright, 272 moss isn't bad. Let's buckle down with the mines. Let's see if we can't make Skull Caverns tomorrow happen. It'll happen today. Let's see if we can happen like in-game tomorrow. How are my chickens looking? Where's my little blue chicken? Ooh, iridium eggs. Those aren't good enough though, right? For the luau. Such a bummer. Come here, Margarita. All right. We got an orange for Gus for his birthday. But we're gonna go to the caverns. Not the caverns. The mines. Oh, those are gonna be ready. Alright, I'm gonna stay. No, I'm gonna go. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. I optimize making Robin work on Tuesdays a lot. I do that to her a lot. It's happy hour every hour with our puppy Margarita. You're so right. All right. Let's try to do the first at least 5 and then I'll come back for the star drop. Yeah, let's get you signed up for that right now. You're just a margarita. It's just the margarita. Now you just need Margarita the dog for the ultimate trifecta. Change your puppy's name to Margarita. Oh, it's down here. I didn't even see it. Yeah, she's practically the same thing. All right. Dang, at least I'm almost mining 6. Do I risk going to the other side? I mean, I guess I have to. Alright, let me take all this. I will take the fiber. I typed this wrong. We should fix this. I should have made it plural. I think I just said mocktail. Taste reminds you of mocktail. It needs to be mocktails. I don't know why I made it singular. I don't know what I was thinking of when I did that. Just one mocktail. It reminds me of just the concept of a mocktail. And nothing else. I had to. I'm trying so hard to cut back on soda. I got some lemonade. I know it's still sugary, but it's like I had to get something that was like looking for a delicious. That's so weird. I don't think it's gonna be grown in time. I had to get something that was like still a little sweet that I could go for. That's what I'm limiting myself to 1 a week, which is what I used to always do. And I need to get back on that. All right, what are the chances that we can get 15 floors? Put your favorite thing as Espanol. Need just one single mocktail. Can we just get... Yeah. To 120. Can we just get it done? Just get it done. Looking pretty good. Oh, never mind. I didn't even notice this was an infested floor. You know what though? It's fine. Hat. Thank you. So it's like I didn't even realize. But hey, you know what? Honestly, I'd rather this floor be infested than me try to find the staircase because this is not a fun floor to find staircases on. We're probably gonna spend just as much time as we would. Okay. Staircase, 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 staircase. Nope. How are we feeling about finding the staircase? It is so funny to me when you have the monsters and they charge you and then you hit them enough and they run away. It just always makes me laugh. I don't know why. Yes. It's over for you. Insect head carries. It's just that simple. I'm making a big mistake and there's a staircase over here. Yes, there is! Oh my gosh. I hate this game sometimes. Okay, we're on 110. These are my boots, right? I think these are boots. Purple boots. Honestly, mermaid boots would look fire with this outfit. How, what is it? I like remember, but I don't remember. I think one of the like, once you kill every mob on a floor, then like your chances of finding a staircase goes up really high. But also at the same time, I think like if you kill mobs before breaking any rocks, that also like helps with the staircase spawn rate. I said all that and now it's not going well, but I guess these bats count. We're out of here. Let's go. Ooh. I think I'm good on mixed seeds after Clint gave me like 40 of them. All right, we got this. We so have this. We so have this. It's so Jover. I didn't doubt it for a second. I didn't doubt that we could get... Oh, there's a staircase. We could get 120 floors, or 25 floors in one day. The daily luck is negative 64, by the way, in case anybody's curious. Not doing fine. Let's go. It's so happening. It's so happening. We're on 118. Oh, there's literally a staircase right there. I need that. Ah, that's the last war scroll. Oh my gosh. Perfect run. Jeb can still win. I've been saying this. It's only 9 o'clock. My horoscope for 2026 said my health should be fine if I continue to do yoga. So I guess this means you need to start, huh? Who is Jeb? Oh, Sky, do you not? No, this is a good thing that you don't know who Jeb is. Jeb is in the Bush family. He's George Bush's brother. No, honestly, you're lucky for not knowing who he is. He wants to, I still have it on my phone. I can quick draw it because you better believe I keep it on my phone. Locked and loaded! Locked and loaded! I'm from Florida. I can't not the same. So, yeah, Jeb Bush. He's in the Bush family. He is George Bush Jr.'s brother. Senior was the president, and then he lost to Bill Clinton. And then Bill Clinton was the president. He came back. Then Junior came back, and he was the president. And then Obama was the president. And then Jeb, we just call him Jeb, he tried to run in 2016. Yeah, good old W. Something. Good old something. So Jeb Bush. Yes, please clap. They're the way that you know, we have like the Clintons, we also have the Bush family. Like, they need a few more shoes could make it over there. That's true. We got the last dwarf scroll. That's amazing. So we'll have the dwarf thingy thing that I'm forgetting what it's called. You know what I mean? Move those. No. Okay. We won't have much. Oh my gosh, I have no iron. Oh, I can't make it yet because I haven't... I got mining 6 today, so we have to wait until tomorrow to craft the bombs. Yeah, and that makes sense. And considering that there were originally 16 Republican candidates, it's easy for the, like, more, like, boring ones to not make national headlines. He was very much a meme, though. At least for us. For me. Okay. I'm gonna take both of those. That's gonna be all we have, is just a few bombs. I guess I could make cherry bombs. 6 cherry bombs. And fantastic. Oh god. Oh, I can take these. I can take these. Thank you. 11 months. If you consider another month in the future, you get a new badge. Thank you for your resub. Thank you for using it here. It is. Yeah. You could Google Jeb please clap and you could like see some of the stuff. I'm gonna not use the pink cakes. Yeah, just go look up. Go look up. You could try to like, you could probably Google like Jeb Bush 2016 like meme moments and see if there's like a compilation. I'm sure there is. I would assume there has to be.
Now watch this drive.
Thank you. You know what? That was a good one. They're all good. You already know that. All right, that's gonna be, I mean, that's gonna be the haul. That's gonna be... That's all I got! That's gonna be the haul. It's gonna be so fine. Oh, I got a few cherry bombs. Alright, we're going. We're going tomorrow. We're going to the caverns. Rain or shine.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, won't get fooled again.
That's right. That's exactly how I feel. Let me use up a little bit of energy real quick. Skull cavern, skull cavern, skull cavern, skull cavern, skull cavern, skull cavern, skull caverns. Skull cavern. I feel like I needed to do one more. You want to talk about real yearning? Who yearns greater? Who yearns greater? Male or a lead male character in a romance novel, or us when it comes to the skull caverns? Who actually has a higher yearning potential? I think it's an easy answer. We yearn for the carpet bombs. Okay, now we sound like the Bush family. Maybe I should pick up painting. He could still win. He never really left us. What does he even do now? I don't even know. Is he like a state level, or is he just like out of it? I don't even know. I don't really want to know, but I'm intrigued enough in this moment to ask. All right. Caverns, caverns, caverns. And we unlock the bomb recipe the day we're going. Ooh, did we activate a hype train? Thanks, y'all. Thank you, thank you. And I got a little bit of money. A little bit. Come on, give me something. Okay, 66. 66 is gonna be the daily luck today. How are we feeling about that? Ooh, and it's pepper day.
Caverns, caverns, caverns.
Thank you. A cavern hype train is awesome. Thanks, y'all. I like the bits on the screen. I don't think I could see those before. Oh, now I got some flavored honey. I really want... Of course, the one poppy is all the way back there. All right. Actually... Actually, remind me that these are here. I'm gonna do this.
The daily luck is 6-7 for me personally.
Can we?
I'm drunk with the power of not being ignored anymore.
Oh my gosh. You're right. You don't have to, you're not silenced by the bot. Salmon dinner. Let's sell the rest of these. Let's go check on the little chickies. Is our blue chicken all grown? It might be. Our blue chicken is all grown! Anchovy! I love you, Anchovy. What a great day. Anchovy. We do need to get sardine for anchovy. I fear you're right. All right. It is time. This is all I got. Caverns. Caverns. All right. Hi, Chrissy. Happy New Year to you. I hope it's off to a decent start. Let's get caverning. So in the beginning, we usually go with a, will we find a treasure room? Because who knows? If we do, then that's great. We do also need a shard for a sword. Grab these while we're at it. Camel! It's the first dive of the file. Kind of nervous, y'all. First dive of the file. All right. Here we go. Let's get the cavern playlist going. Where is it? Where is it actually? Here we go. First cavern dive of 2026 as well. Better be a good one. Let's find out. Oh, I can make the bombs. Cool. All 6 of them. Amazing. All right. Horrible. Yeah, the daily luck is 66. Sorry, I didn't mean to not answer. Horrible. My favorite thing though, oh my gosh, what the heck? My favorite thing about the caverns though is I usually go in at mining 6 and after like 2 weeks I'm mining 10 because we go to the caverns so regularly. And it's such a great way to clear experience. What the heck? Y'all, how am I? What's going on? What's happening here? How is there no staircase? Yes, free me! I got a boss slime up here. Oof, do not like where I'm at. Do not like where I'm at. Wow, I'm very annoyed. That was very annoying. God forbid I just want to kill a serpent and find out whatever you're gonna drop. I was hoping it was something fun like crystal shoes, but it's an immunity band. What am I gonna do with that? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful again. I'm gonna go for the iron for the sake of needing bombs. We're so good. This is an easy 100 floor dive, obviously. Ugh. Layout of this whole floor stinks. So did that! Okay, this is not going the way I need it to. I need the statue of the Dwarf King. But also, y'all, is this bad news for Shane and the caverns? Isn't? It's not looking good for him. Just saying. Oh my gosh, get over here. Well, we are only on floor 7. And it is 12:10 p.m. Alright, Shane defenders, tell me what's going on. Why does your man hate us? My question still stands. My question still stands. Need my other coffee. Popcorn is such a good snack, though. Alright, we're on floor 16. I know that was kind of a waste of a bomb, but I just had to. One day I seriously will get to 100 on my first dive of the file. Our closest has been like the 80s, I think. Hey, free spicy eel. And bomb. Alright, this is 20 floors. And that's a treasure room. On floor 21. Okay. Maybe it's just like a slow to warm up thing, just like Shane. Anyways, this is going to be the very first hat or no hat of 2026. The very first one of the year. It may set the tone for the whole year, so just keep that in mind. So let's see what we have in store. Predictions up. Do you think it's a hat? That's the most important. Yeah, hold fast, hatters. Hold the line. I should finish the bus or upgrade the coop in hope of the rabbit's foot to finish the community center in year 1 of fall. Okay, so you do have to decide what's right for you, but let me tell you this. Here's why I don't. Yes, Kelly's getting to it. I go for the bus and the caverns because I believe, someone correct me, I believe that serpents have a 1% chance to drop a rabbit's foot. And the thing is, you could build the coop and get a rabbit and still not get a rabbit's foot. But like, if you keep going to the caverns, I mean, you can still not get it that way too. Yeah, that is why I do it, because if I don't get one from the cart, I am able to get one from them. You can always do what I do as well, which is getting a burglar ring, because then every serpent you encounter is going to be 2. But 1% feels low, but it's really like, it's not as low. I mean, it's double the chance of like a red cabbage seed. I feel like they're pretty good about producing them. So that is why I opt for that personally. Because I definitely have tried to get rabbits and not gotten it in time. And so the caverns is definitely the answer for me. Yeah, we know that serpents can drop them. I wasn't sure about their drop rate percentage. All right. I mean, we did need it. We did need it. I can trash the next one, though, is the good news. I hate this floor. I hate this floor. We can trash the next one. No. It's just about the displeasure of what it is. Okay, we'll bomb this and hope that it's enough. Shane. Something. He wants to forge a pathway for us to have a good cavern experience. Maybe that's what it is. It is really, we don't have this happen too often, but it is really annoying to leave the first dive without a galaxy sword. Or like that time it took us like 4 dives to get a galaxy sword. Hated that. Hated that. Oh, there's a staircase. I'm gonna get the ruby. We're on floor 24. Don't tell Emily. Now we're on 25. There's the iridium I need. Okay, we can get that bundle done now. Thank goodness. Oh, just kidding. I mean, we can still get iridium from it, but... Right, y'all are ruining my vibe. Okay, I do need the iridium. I'm gonna toss that. I'm gonna check this one and see if it's a crab as well. I think it might be. Yeah. Why is that adventure games targeted to men basically bottomless pockets? You just walk slow while you're overweight, but the one marketed towards women, you have limited pockets. It's an interesting question and thought. Yeah, we don't even get full-size pockets in real life. You're right. I'm hating this. Get out of here. You're right, and like somehow I can carry that many. I can carry the entire load of groceries. They can't. Come on, give me a shoot. Yes. All right. We're so good. Okay. 34. $42. Ooh, and we got that. 42, flip it around. Wicked Witch. We were both saying the same thing. That was amazing. I did see, listen, I'm not here to like actually laugh at the Stranger Things fans, but with all the discourse about how they were believing that there was a secret episode of the show, and people were just like saying, this is like Taylor Swift fans' fault, and I'm not disagreeing. I mean, this has been a thing in fandom forever, but people were convinced about this with Sherlock a decade ago, but people were saying Stranger Things, like ST, flip it around. And that was really funny. Thank you for that follow. Shopping carts that we own? I did too, yeah. You mean like, yeah, like if you just live in like a regular town, you don't typically own a cart. I've seen a lot of people getting like carts to take from their car, but typically because we all are required to have vehicles because car lobbies, like you have to drive to a grocery store. Like plenty of people can't even walk to a grocery store. So you would put the groceries from the cart into your car, and then when you get home, you would take them out. But in more urban areas, I think people definitely have more of like like a cart for yourself. Honestly, the ghosts always, I feel like, are dancing on beat. All right, I'm on 48. This is taking forever. Like actual walkable towns, you'd probably see more of that kind of stuff here. I'd love to. Like my grocery store is like about maybe 2 miles away, a mile and 1.3, 1.5 miles, something like that. I would love to like walk to the grocery store. You know what I mean? Just to like enjoy the day. But there's not even sidewalk to get to like the mile or whatever I live away. It's literally like there's multiple like 40 to 50 mile an hour roads I would have to walk on to get there. Another curb. kill for that. I would love to have that. I wouldn't even mind walking like 20 minutes, you know? Just like depending upon what it is. Ooh. Oh. All right, well, we made it to floor 50. It's funny because the grocery store that I'm closest to, sidewalks don't, like, there's literally, like, the sidewalks are, like, a quarter of a mile past the store. Like, I yearn for walkable means. Thank you for that follow. All right, mining 7. Bats. That's bats. That was kind of silly bomb placement for me. What was that? Okay. Hey, and combat 6. The children yearn for walkable towns and high-speed rails. We just want just a couple of things. It's like such a short list. One bomb. You're coming up here, buddy. Come on up here. No, up here. Up here. Please? Just, yeah. Just, come on. That's what I'm wishing for, Kelly. That's on my list. All right. We're on 55. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave so I can go get my sword. That's fine. 55 floors. We got a treasure room. And we got a sword. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right. Not bad. The power is tremendous. Tremendous, they say. I'm feeling all right. And we got some cloth, so Emily will be at the door tomorrow. Thank you, Camel. Thank you. I think I can make it home in time. Leveled up mining and combat a little bit. Got some stuff. And some stuff. Oh, and we got the iridium. Okay. Ooh, I can't make it in time. I need to go. We'll be able to finish that bundle tomorrow. So we'll get the mine carts, which is good. We'll have to wait one more day for them, but that's still good. I think what we need to do tomorrow is try to see if I can get some speed grow. Dang it. Seeing if I can get some more dang speed grow. I got a few more mystery boxes. And then I'll buy a few more star fruit. That's what I'll do with that money. And then the luau is tomorrow. I guess we're just going with quality mayo. Oh, here's the rerun. Baked fish. What's up, Emily? Oh yeah, I get 10K tomorrow. Sick. I always forget that. Always forget that. Oh, my ancient fruit is ready. Sell both of these. This picture from baseball stadium and because wait, what for? I love the Queen of Sauce book. I love it. Oh, it is. It is real. Real magical. Okay. The fact that I only have 5 iron. Might have to go look for some today. Gold quality mayo is the max, right? Gold quality mayo can go in the luau soup. Anything else? Oh yeah, that and that. Let me check on my fruits. I've been neglecting. Let's see if we can get Jass's cutscene. Just a salmon berry. We can get a cutscene for Jass. I think we're supposed to go in here in the morning. I'm pretty sure. We'll get 10K tomorrow for Mr. Key, so that's good. And then maybe I will do the house upgrade on Friday. It won't be in time for the rain, but... Or maybe we should just get the barn built. We really need to get some cows. But if I build it Friday, it's not gonna be done until Monday. So we can't get them until next week. Dang it, I don't know why it won't activate. I had a nightmare that the house was on fire. Oh my gosh. There's so much to do. Mayor Luce has me organizing the potluck at the luau. I'm sure you've got some fine produce to add. All the hay by the open fireplace? Maybe. I need to give Maru a birthday gift. Tough choice. What new farm type do you think he will add in the update? I don't know what he'll add, because honestly, I was not expecting the Meadowlands. What I want is a swamp farm. That's what I want. Nice. Nice. Can we get speed grow? He's like, you can give me more money. Okay, the ossified blade is so cool, but hate him. I hate him so much. Yeah, it would have been cooler to use in the caverns. I cannot stand him. I hate him so much. All right, boiler room is at least done. No thanks to Clunk. Oh. Oh, that's right. We made the JoJo soda machine for Shane. So that Shane can, you know, have a soda instead of a beer. Perfect for him. Who doesn't want a little soda machine? Come on, Junimo. I got a couple other things to donate to, don't I? Yeah, I'll do this while you put the star up. That's there. What else do I have? Oh, those are all over there. Thank you, little Junimo. I guess I'll wait till you put it up. I just feel like I have to be with them to put it up, you know? Gotta do a little spin. Thank you. Looks amazing. 2 rooms done. Pepper poppers. Tea. Flower queen. We gotta get some crab pots. Snail, grass starts. That's gonna be done soon. I should just buy the grass starts from him. Wild medicine. I do have 5 fiddleheads. Oh, we could get this done really quickly too. And I did plant hops. 1 for perfection. And then we could put them in there. Thank you, little Junimo. See you later. My bee houses. I still really can't decide. Like, I don't think we should invest in kegs. Like, that's probably my short answer. I don't think that we should build a bunch of kegs. Like, we can, but even if I was to make like tea or coffee, those process so quickly. Like, tea's like 2 in-game hours. Coffee's really short too. And I feel like we shouldn't. But I'm not growing coffee beans, so like, if I just have 25 empty kegs, that doesn't really... I'm thinking more, yeah, I don't... Like, I'm wondering more if it would be worth it to process juice, but I don't think it would be. I guess we could. I don't know, like pumpkins. Like, I would imagine pumpkin juice is pretty fine. And then they would be on a, not the exact same, but like a kind of comparable timeline to jellies. Because juice is what, like 3.5 days, I think? Something like that. I'm gonna buy 10. Tomato juice. Well, I'm more just thinking like, is it worth it to grow just the normal number of pumpkins and, you know, a bunch of cranberries and sell them outright? Or is it better to like grow less cranberries, grow more pumpkins, and process the pumpkins? Like, the same thing with like cauliflower. Like, is it worth it to even do like cauliflower juice, or should I just like, if I'm gonna grow a bunch of cauliflower, should I pickle it? Because that could be the other option too, is that like, we could have like a pickling shed and a jelly shed. So like, sure, we're still running like Starfruit jelly, but like we could be running like pickled cauliflower. I think what's the multiplier on a vegetable to juice versus a multiplier on a vegetable to pickles? That's true. Well, and we still will craft a keg. And again, like, we still can craft a keg. We can still make tea, like, if we have it. Like, we can still make coffee and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with doing it. I'm just more wondering, like, should I invest the, like, infrastructure into it? Is more where I'm uncertain. Or should I just, like, full send preserves jars? That's my back and forth. Oh, I wanted to give Maru a birthday gift. Strawberry. I can give her a strawberry. I don't think I'm gonna have to get up to Robin in time to move the coop. Sticky farm. So, but then even still, do you think we should? I mean, again, I don't think I can. All right, little chickies, we're gonna move your home a little south, just a little bit south, like right here. So then you're right into the grass and you can enjoy all of that. It'll be beautiful. Where is Maru? Oh, she's outside. What's this, a birthday gift? It's great. I do not like the idea of a sticky man. Yeah. Calling him sticky is definitely a descriptor of sorts. He's just a sticky guy, you know? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run back, actually. Sorry, I'm gonna run back to the mines. Get a little bit of iron. Need a little more iron. Yeah, I don't know if we could confirm that he's not sticky. I don't think... We're rating the marriage candidates on a scale of sticky to not sticky, and you'd put him at the stickiest? Doesn't Sam, like, talk about getting gum in his hair? Or something? Maybe I'm totally making that up. How would you rank the spouses from stickiest to least sticky? Because I put Leah up there too, because she's just assuming she's covered in paint, and that's not a bad thing. She's just out in the woods. You think Elliot is sticky? Is that why there's a crab in his pocket, in his jacket pocket? Right, like it's just a proximity kind of thing. Emily's shoes are they aren't sticky. See? Ugh. Yeah, like Harvey is like sanitized, right? Harvey would have to be the least sticky. Yeah, like if you're on a spectrum, he would have to be the least sticky because he's literally sterilized and sanitized. I unlocked this today, right? I don't even know what day it is. Yeah, okay. Tamarzies. We've got a luau tomorrow. She's like, is she sticky or is she staticky? I like how quickly this has evolved from sticky to things like stinky, inky, static. Oh, I do probably need some coal. Probably need some coal. Okay. Watering can. I have 4, and then I have that 1 wheat left over. Straws will be ready in the morrow. Wheat. Got another GURP. I'll hold on to this one since we have so many. Or we don't have any, rather. These are for the bee houses. Oh, I'm gonna wait. As soon as these are done, then I'll put these in and go to bed, and then we can make the last. Well, we can make a couple. We'll make the last sprinkler in the morning. 2 more bee houses. Maybe. I know I'm setting it up like this for now, and it can change. Maybe what we do is we make a more dedicated bee garden, like right here. So like we have a bunch of like bee houses that are easy to like, maybe we'll put some like right here and some right here, and then like have flowers in the middle. And so it'll like actually look nice, because I really am big on, you know, the flowers on Ginger Island, but I never really focus on getting them like back on the farm. Maybe we should do that. All the money we can get, right? Mine carts. My posture is really bad, y'all. Just want to be honest with you. Joja. It's luau day. Shoulders are done for today. What, you want a cave carrot? Trying to train my goats to say hello. Cave carrot. Pale broth. Hey, nice. Are you asking me which skill I like the most in Stardew Valley? I'm a little confused by the question. If I had to pick a favorite skill? Favorite skill. I don't know if I really have a favorite skill. Probably either foraging or mining. I like completing Stardew, so it's like I like it all in a sense, but I don't know if I could like just define one or just like put one as my highest. Well, what I usually max out first isn't really indicative of like what I like the most. It's just more indicative of my playstyle. I usually max out mining first in summer of year 1. Okay, that was 7 wheat. Gold mayo works, right? Gold mayo is good. Some more hay. I know, right? Crazy. I honestly my last one that I usually finish is combat, and it's not intentional. I spend a lot of time in the skull caverns, and I spend a lot of time in gameplay combat, but it just, this is how the skill levels up, just seems to take me longer. But it's not because I dislike combat, just how the game, it used to be foraging, even though I probably would have said foraging was my favorite, but he rebalanced foraging in 1.6.9, and that has helped a lot. So now it's not usually my last one, it's usually like 3rd. I usually finish mining like later in summer of year 1. And then I usually finish farming and foraging in like early fall of year 1. Fishing just kind of depends. And then combat is usually like later in fall. It just depends on how often we go to the caverns. All right, those are almost done, so I'm gonna wait for those. Melons are 2 days away. I think I will chop down some trees. But I've also done plenty of playthroughs where I've like focused on a specific trait or a specific thing that has completely changed that. So it's definitely not like always the same thing. It's always different, really. I think I'm gonna add 2 more preserve jars. I think I can afford to add 2 more. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just stick with 2 more for now. Stardew Valley for the first time ever. I don't know which farm to choose. I don't know my recommendations. There's no wrong choice. There's no wrong answer. You can't like break the game, so there's no wrong answer. I definitely would say that the most beginner-friendly farms are the forest farm is always my recommendation. The forest farm is truly my recommendation for a new beginner. My other recommendation for a new beginner is to do the community center route and not go the JoJo route, which like you'll find out about as you play the game. Standard farm is okay too, but it's like I don't know, like the forest farm has like cute cozy vibes, but that really is my recommendation. Speaking of which, we gotta go in a second. The forest farm is gonna help you get resources. Yeah, it's gonna help you get resources that you might struggle with as a new player because you just, in part because you don't know where to get them or might not know to get them. So the forest farm is gonna naturally produce those for you. And like some of my folks on Twitch are saying too, like it's not super big, so it's not tiny, but it's like not gigantic, so it's not like overwhelming size wise. And again, it has like some good little like cozy vibes. The hardwood stumps and those areas are really good for a beginner to like just have access. I gotta go. I'm about to miss the luau, y'all. Hope I don't. I don't think I will. To do the community center, like complete the community center in your first playthrough. Yeah, don't get the Joja bundles. Like you can kind of skip the community center technically and go for the Joja route, which is like buying everything from Joja Mart. I really recommend on your first playthrough to always sorry, I'm laughing at the Twitch chat. To always do the community center on your first playthrough. If you decide you don't want to do it anymore, that's, of course your choice, but go for the community center on your first try. Okay. Luau. Soup time. Just a nice hot soup on a sandy beach in the middle of summer. So delicious. Hi, Malcohol. Can I have a little peace by the ocean? Ugh, Haley, come on. The mer people are curious about your festivities. It'll be, yeah, it'll be creamy. It would be really cool if, like, even if all these items were max points items, it would be cool if they say, like, oh, the soup is really, like, spicy. The soup is really sweet. The soup is really creamy. It would be interesting if they added something like that. Let me go talk to Shane. Ooh, this salsa is spicy. I love it. Here, oh. I guess we are dating. Every time I have to remember that I actually have to date these characters, I crawl out of my skin a little bit. Make Marlin real, make Marlin real, make Marlin real. He likes the spice. Oh my god. Alright, I think I got just about everybody. Yeah, they're all keeping it funky. Marlin plus Marnie equals Marley. It's a cuter name than what would it be? Mewis? Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. What if we did, though? Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Soup. Of course. Soup time. Let's go. Kate. Loony. That's the best soup I've ever tasted. Creamy soup. Hot ocean sand soup with mayonnaise on top. It's delicious. Wonderful job, everyone. Soup was out of this world. Yum. Loony. Yeah, the choice of having... Maybe if it was like a punch or something, you know? Like you have like a nice, fresh, cool punch. But a big hot soup on a beach of sand is maybe not what I would seek. Sometimes I'm down for a good soup. That's definitely true. Oh, I gotta turn the music back on. Well, I wouldn't put mayo in punch. I wouldn't want to put that in the punch. I might put it in the soup. All right. Another day, another dollar. Another $3,080. You could do like any of the fruit. Can you imagine tossing a fish in punch though? Oh, I got too much music playing, sorry. The bookseller's here. Well, I have 15K on me. No, I'm gonna upgrade the house. I'm gonna upgrade the house today. It's gonna rain tomorrow. It's the 13th tomorrow, that's why. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Caroline. We are at... Okay, we're almost at 10 hearts with Shane. The house will not be built tomorrow. Oh my gosh, everything's ready. You know what? Wait. No surgery, wee. Yes, for Kathy, please. Egg. Okay, we're gonna go upgrade the house. We're gonna go upgrade the house. We're gonna sell some. Oh yeah, we gotta, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I gotta donate that too. Oh my gosh. Me as if I don't remember what bundles I have. That's for Brewers Bunches. I need 5 of those. Okay, Shane's bundle. Let's go see what's at the cart really quickly. Traveling cart. What you got for me, cart lady? Red snapper, carp surprise, grape starter, albacore, and a rare seed. So nothing. Oh. So, what do we do now? Do you want to marry Shane in summer? Yeah, if you use the cursor. Emily actually posted a clip of it, or like a while ago. And then like refreshed it, like shared it again in the Discord server because she was showing how it still works. You can see how she does it. Ways to make money besides kegs and jars? I mean, there's lots of ways. I also like to invest in bee houses, personally. Bee houses, like specifically fairy rose, honey and bee houses on Ginger Island. Some people, I also like to, I mean, there's a bunch of different things. Some people focus a lot on mining and sell mining resources, or they smelt bars. I was gonna say, is my inventory? It sure is. They will smelt bars and then sell them. They'll do that profession line and make a lot of money that way. Snail ponds, true. Yeah, fish roe is great. Love fish roe. Yeah, you mainly just have to activate the switch cursor, and it's a little. It's obviously not as smooth as me just moving my mouse, but. Can we take anything? Yeah, we're gonna go upgrade the house. We'll come back around. Thank you. This is a relatively, I mean, we started this challenge this week. We just started this farm this week on Monday. Nice. It's crazy how early I hit foraging 8 nowadays. I used to beg for foraging 8 before blackberry season. I wonder if I can clear 10. Think I can clear 10 in time for blackberry season? Maybe. Alright, we're doing the house upgrade. So that we can maybe get married before the end of the season. Oh, let me go give that bozo a pepper too. I'm gonna go drop the stuff off at the community center and then I'll go give that bozo a pepper. I don't need to buy him pizzas anymore. Next up is the barn too. We're going for the barn next. Medicine. Wild medicine. Maybe I will go chop down some trees because we need to build the bridge too. Oh my gosh, the trout derby's this weekend, isn't it? Oh, next weekend. Okay. Trout derby's next week. Malcolm, did you hear? It seems the old town bus started working again. Yeah, I fixed it. Robin wants 30 pieces of fresh wood. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I have to go. I have the. Hold on. I gotta go get the thing. I know what I'm talking about. Hold on. I gotta go get the thing. I have a Stardew Valley almanac. I need to trade it for 2 pepper poppers from the bookseller. That's what I have to do. Right? Like, I just saw it. Yeah. It only has to make sense to me, and I don't feel like explaining it. This. I don't know what bait and bobber gives you either. And the Jack Bee Nibble? I have so many things. I'm gonna sell both of these. Oh, I didn't see that I got 2 grapes. Books from the bookseller. For the bookseller. And, oh, I meant to still give this to Shane. Let me do this first. Now I'm just running in circles. I need the mods to go over to TikTok and ban Emily. I know, I just always smirk because I know that we both know that this communication has occurred. You're really into this waking up 30 minutes early thing, aren't you, puppy dog? Yeah, she's being really proactive or punctual this year, I guess. Daylight savings is gonna irritate her. Well, she gets to eat earlier when there's daylight savings. Oh, right, it's Friday. She's at the saloon. There you are. I've been trying to catch you all day. Hot pepper. 10 hearts, baby. Trying to cut back on the drinks. It's not going to be easy. You're right, it's not. Don't even say that to me. All right, now I got some... Ew, stuffing for a Jack Be Nimble? We got the pepper poppers and we got deluxe bait. That one's good too. I don't want stuffing. She's the reason we're gonna turn the chow off on the VOD replay. Mods, do something! Ref! Mods, do something! Oh, darn. Kelly, please. I thought you were my friend. Emily knows where the line in the sand is, and she just puts her toes right up against it. Just right on the line. Shane's bundle. Y'all, I know what this reward is because I picked it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love this reward. Because it's great. This is true. This is true. Great reward, right? Now let me go run this back to the house. I don't know if there's any room on my walls to hang it up. I'll make room. I just move this over here and this behind there and this behind there. Actually, let's do that because I don't want to move the... Fine. Oh, that's why that's in the way. Chickens. Chickens. It's worth it for the chickens. Oh, I was off by one. Let's clear some more of this up. We need to get the barn built soon. The house is getting upgraded, so that's good, but we do need to have the barn sometime soon. At least the first barn. Finish your laundry. I'm proud of you. I'm jealous because mine's not done. Will you do mine? You're at max capacity. I gonna have for dinner? I don't have any food. We do probably need to get serious about some fishing. All right. Bridge built, and we found a book. Very brilliantly put beans in the crock pot. That was good. I probably should do like a soup that will last for a while. My inventory is full. Who am I kidding myself? Okay, well, I could pick some of them up. I know, what if I don't like beans? How do I make bean soup if I don't like beans? Save it for a gift. Hi, Shelby. What's babysitting rate these days? I miss babysitting money too. I miss babysitting like money changing my life because it was like the only income because I was like barely a teenager. Roast sounds good too. I really need some protein. I need to like, I need to eat some meat or something. $50 for 3. That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember when I thought I was living large with $10 an hour. And then like, I had one family, they had one kid, one son, and he was great. He's like super smart, great. And this is like a long time ago. They used to pay me $20 an hour for him. He was the easiest kid in the world. There was one kid. They used to pay me $20 an hour to babysit him. I like thought it was a mistake. He'd be awake for like 2 hours and I'd make like $80. I was like 14. That's so much money then. It was so much money. I miss it. My favorite is like the moment where they hand you the cash and you can't like, do y'all still pay cash to your babysitters or do you like Venmo them? But they hand you the cash and obviously you can't open it and count it right there. So you just like, oh, thanks. And you stick it in your pocket and you have to act all nonchalant about it. But then like as soon as you get home, you check to see how much it actually was. Even if you like knew what the rate was. But it's like, you have to like check. You like, you know what I mean? Like you couldn't be like, oh, thanks. Let me count it. Like you had to be like, yeah, I'll look at it when I get home. You just stick it in your pocket. That was like $30 an hour for 2. Okay. Yeah, I miss being a 14-year-old that wasn't like shackled to capitalism the way I have to be now. Right, like when grandma puts money in your card, yeah, and you gotta be all discreet about it. Yeah, Remember when money like that felt life-changing? Man, life stinks these days. The good old days. During the Bush and Obama era. Oh, it really is. Honestly, it really is. $100 is a lot of money. Ugh. It's Alex's birthday. I gotta give him that stupid book. I'm giving him a book for his birthday. I gotta give him a gift. I gotta perfect this file. That's what it is like $100 is a lot of money, but now it gets you so little. Hey, Malcohol. Oh, we're going on a date. So I got 2 tickets to the Tunnelers game tonight. If you want to come, meet me at the bus stop around 5 p.m. What's the window of time that we have? Do we know? melon haul though, which is huge. Right, like Shane's birth. Exactly, you're so right. I just remember, like my first part-time job and my paycheck being like $200 to $250 like every like 2 weeks. And I like the way that's like not even enough to leave your house for one day now. Like I lived off of that for 2 weeks, even in college. I'll sell these ones. I'll sell the poppy honey too. We're going on a date in the rain. The radishes are also done. I do like that, yeah. It's like, it rains on his birthday, which he hates. And it's like the 13th is a fixed rain day. My blue chicken! That's what, like, you could do so much. My friends and I used to just, like, go to the store and just waste money. Right, like, you could live off of the dollar menu. What is it? Is there even a dollar menu now? There's not. Okay, I do need to just make another chest, even though I don't want to. My forever struggle. Where all this stuff can go, obviously. Which high school enemy is gonna be in Haunted Chocolatier? That's a good question. Think he'll do that? I mean, maybe. I know I told you this. I obviously, like, having children is more expensive. But, like, when my friend told me that they can't go through a drive-thru for their, like, small children for, like, less than, like, $50 or $60, like, for the family to have food. My mom used to go through the drive-thru with 2 kids and spend $3. Yeah, I fully believe that. That's what yeah, like, it's, like, what do you mean? But I fully I mean, obviously, like, I know you're not lying, but, like, that, yeah, when my friend said to me, I was like, what are you talking about? Your farm seems like a great place to raise chickens. It sure is. Hi, Shane. Hello. That's relatable, though. That's the... Ew. 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 Again? Same trash can, by the way. Same trash can. Sorry, somebody asked a question just a minute ago. What was the question? I'm sorry. This is the second time we've gotten a trash catalog from Lewis's trash can. Does this have a decorative trash can in it? No, it just has the icky, stinky stuff. Did I miss a question though? I'm sorry if I did. You won't let me buy it yet, will you? bigger house is essential for a happy marriage. It's gonna be a bigger house in 2 days. What is that? What is that? I've never seen this before. How long is I've never seen this before. I mean, like I've seen the mer people several times. I've seen, yeah, is it a Ginger Island bird? Is it gonna fly away? Oh yeah, look at that. I have never seen that before. No, we're just on the regular beach. I've never seen that. I've never seen that before. I've seen Bigfoot several times. I've seen the mer people in the water. We've seen the possum a bunch of times. I've seen just about like every single little Easter egg. I have never seen that. That's so, I've never seen that before. And it does look a bit like the gem birds from Ginger Island. That was crazy. Sorry, there's been a lot of things happening. Somebody asked about why no alcohol. Because this is a Shane run and it's about supporting Shane by not using, I mean like that's what it is. It's like alcohol free to support Shane is part of it. Like we're not gonna indulge Shane or get him off of his healing journey by running a big old production of alcohol on the farm. So that's why. Oh, I gotta go buy stuff. Part of it is a little bit of a joke on our end. It's kind of me being a little bit silly. It's not even being silly, but like it's also kind of like a watch me to people who swear that like wine is like you have to, like the Stardew meta is wine. It's not. It's not. It's a well-rounded farm. But that's part of it. How much did I have? Did I have 32? That's so interesting. I've literally never seen that bird. And I think it might have just stayed if I had not. Like, that's how I was, like, afraid to scoot close to it. Just chilling in the water. Where did I put that one? Is it? Okay. I almost started to wonder, but like which one? That makes it less exciting if that's true, but that's not surprising to me. No way. Double trash catalogs. 6, 7 on the clams. Can we trigger this yet? Or will it work because it's raining? It might not work. I would think. I mean, I can try to get over there closer to... I don't know what the window of time is. Usually it's like 4 to 8 or something like that. 4 to 6? Okay. That's a tight window. Okay. Hey, there you are. I'm glad you decided to come. We should get going. It's been a long time since I've seen this cutscene. We're almost there. Pre-game nerves. They must be playing in a dome, yeah, because you can still hear the rain technically, but it's like outside. Here, I got you another soda. Right, like, why are you nervous? You're not the one playing. That is true. Hey, I've been meaning to say, thanks for sticking with me through everything. My anxiety, depression, you know. You've been a really good friend to me. There's Gus. Anyways, it's your first grid ball game, huh? Well, what do you think? Noisy. I don't really like either of these options. Fun. Pelican Town seems really boring in comparison. I guess that's what I'll go with. Oh, really? I'm surprised. Didn't you move to Stardew Valley to escape the noise of the city? I mean, don't get me wrong. I totally understand. My life in Pelican Town is pretty bland, you know. Look at the tunnelers. Or look, the tunnelers are on the attack. You think grid ball's supposed to be like rugby? Look most closely. Oh! Do any of the men get consent? Sorry, I got carried away there. I don't know what got into me. It is really loud, isn't it? I just don't like any of the men. Well, that was definitely a good game. It's not a bad cutscene. Like, it's not a bad 10 heart. Oh yeah, and we won too. Well, see you soon. Okay. It's why I don't understand why Concerned Ape wrote so many of the 10 hearts when you are actively dating someone. Once you give them a bouquet after 8 hearts. Why then he uses friend language. Why he, like, they all, because like so many of them, it's like, you've been a really great friend and I have feelings for you. And I'm like, I would hope we're literally dating. You know, like, it's fine when you give them a bouquet, they say like, oh, I didn't know you felt the same way. Like, that's fine. But it's the fact that you've gotten 2 more hearts. And they're like, I know we're friends, but like, what if we were more? My brother in Christ, we are dating. Let's just That's what always gets me. I don't really know how it would. What do you mean? Like, I don't know why it would be for the modding community. Because he made the game before people modded it. They're roommates. Oh my gosh, don't even bring that up. Do not bring that up in 2026. Hey, Woody's secret. Yes, I should have read that before I finished chopping down the tree. Do not bring that up in 2026. That was traumatic for all of us. Remember when we thought he was genuinely just like kind of chill and like just quiet? And then he was like disgusting. I still can't believe that, to be honest. Like I can. But I really can't. I really actually can't. Oh my gosh, I love when I miss. I guess it wasn't just that he was supposed to be like a, you know, reserved like musician. He's supposed to be like the epitome of like gross men who are in bands and stuff, which is an interesting choice. Yeah, something like that. Well, we went on our date. We're clear to 10 hearts. The house is upgraded, but we don't have the mermaid pendant because the house isn't upgraded yet. So we'll have to save it for the next one. It'll obviously rain on the 26th. Hopefully we'll get at least one more rain before then. Like we could maybe get married next week. True, they could be. Robin's hard at work or something. All right. Well, still good progress. Green Rain's done. First cavern dive is done. We have a galaxy sword. So that means next week we can really like rock and roll in the community center or in the caverns. Community center's looking pretty good. 2 rooms done. Feeling good. We got blue chickens in all senses. Oh, and we just got the keg recipe. Well, what do you know? I wonder if I can clear farming 10. I doubt I can clear farming 10 before the end of summer, but maybe. All right. Well, let's go ahead and stop there. Let's get to a stopping point, and that's a good stop though. 10 hearts is a good stop. TikTok folks, thanks for being here today. Hope you have a lovely weekend. We'll see you next week. All right. Well, where am I at? I'm at 141k cumulative. That's not bad. Well, first full week of streams and life and society back. And America's only done like 8 terrible things. So, great, I guess. Not great. Not great. All right. Well, we will be done for this week. We will not be here tomorrow, but we'll be back on Monday. Continuing this farm. I will unpack that. Okay. We'll be continuing this farm on Monday. So the VOD channel though, VODs are going up. So if you want to watch them over there or any old VODs that we have that are up there, you can give those a watch. But we will, hopefully no, you know, it's just like the bare minimum, right? Just like the bare minimum for the US. Well, our friend Science is playing Pokemon Legends EA. If you want to go see that, I'm gonna go over there and send a raid over there. Also, if you love my friend Science as much as I do, you should go watch our new YouTube video where we talked about Pokemon and science, biology, epigenetics, all this stuff, and we tied it all back to fossil Pokemon and prehistory. It was so much fun. The feedback's been amazing. So be sure to go watch that video. It's on YouTube if you want to check it out. But that will be it for this week, and we'll be back on Monday. Oh no! Oh, I am so sorry. People just got hit with an ad. That is humiliating. I didn't realize it was going to do that. I'm sorry about that. But in the meantime, yeah, everybody stay safe. We'll be back again with more Shane. That's how Shane. More Shane Farm. No more alcohol. As everybody's pointed out, dry January in all senses. And we will be back around here in a little bit. So thanks for watching today, and thanks for hanging out, being in stream, being here, and spending some time here. Here's our raid messages if you'd like to grab those, and we will enjoy a malcoholic cocktail. Or is it a mocktail? Either way. Thanks y'all for a lovely week. Thank you. We'll see you all later. Bye y'all.